What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? I see if I start later, more people will be here at the beginning. Is that how it works? Should I start later all the time? Pyrax is here. Bin Scorpion's here. Alex is here. Fist is here. What's up, Fist? Blasted is here. What's up, Fudge? How's everybody doing? Pyrax got a little mini pyramid there. Nicely done. Devin's in the house. Surrybot interrupted Devin's pyramid. How's it going, everybody? No, you shouldn't start later. I have to go to bed soon. Yeah. Today was a special thing. Good body. Oh, good bot. I thought you were getting cutesy with the bot. There's the work right off the bat. Oh, music, thanks. You know what? I was totally thinking about the music. I was like, I'm gonna definitely... What the heck is that? Oh, it's a toucan. I see it now. Gosh, I was scared at first. I'm happy to see you on today. Do you mean disappointed? Stupid spell check. I meant annoyed. Okay. Spell check always screws with the word happy for you. I'm not sure what that's all about. Le toucan has arrived. Well, this toucan might arrive on Thursday. It just might. But I have more time than this will take to build today, so we're not building it today. Instead, we're doing a repeat. Damn auto carrot. Indeed. You're at Chick-fil-A getting some food. Yum, are you getting popcorn chicken? That's the best thing at Chick-fil-A. I don't really eat at Chick-fil-A, but I have had their popcorn chicken. So I won't start later. It was just a joke, but I might be getting slightly later starts than usual in general because I've been working on my band's second album, and Sunday and Monday are my days off, so I usually spend all day or all afternoon on Sunday and all Sunday evening, stay up late and not getting up early as a result. But today was a special occasion. I got an extra late start because we got a new internet service provider. I have not hooked it up yet. So this is still my old internet. This is still Xfinity. We'll see how the new one does. It's a local service called Monkey Brains. They're a Bay Area. They started in San Francisco, but they service Oakland now too. So the deal was whatever. Xfinity's okay. I didn't really have that many complaints. There weren't very many outages or anything. The service was okay. It was usually up, usually dependable. But it was $70 a month, which is like, okay, that's expensive, but I'm too lazy to change it. And then they upped it to $120 a month. The toucan is part of my banjo community. I was told I could share it, so I will. Well, there you go. Now, you have a banjo community? You buried the lead there. You have a banjo community? You play banjo, Blasted? That is the coolest shit ever. Or you just love the banjo, or both. Or do you play it and hate it? That would be funny. I'm getting a chicken sandwich with a cherry berry lemonade. Woo, chicken sandwich, yum. Look at you, JH. All the internets. I have 2 internets right now, and I'm only using one of them. Banjo-Kazooie is a video game. Okay, I know Banjo-Kazooie. I thought you were going to say you're a banjo player. Well, that's cool that you like Banjo-Kazooie, too. I've played that before. That was pretty fun. What did I play that on? PS2? Was that a PS2 game? Probably, right? Everything was on PS2 except the Nintendo games. So, N64. Okay, it was Nintendo. Okay, there you go. Well, we've usually had Nintendo systems too, so I played it on something. Legos in the house. How you doing? Nice to see you. So, yeah. I have not hooked up the new internet yet. That's why I'm late, because we got new internet installed. But yeah, when when Xfinity went up to 120 bucks a month, it was already twice as much as the company we're changing to, which is 35 bucks a month. So that's a really good price. When Xfinity went up to 120, we decided, okay, let's get monkey brains. So we have monkey brains now. That's our ISP. Xbox made the last game called Nuts and Bolts. Okay, that sounds actually very familiar. So it's a third-party developer that made stuff for Nintendo, and then they switched over, started making stuff for Xbox. I bet Xbox bought them. I don't know. What's up, P-Man? Nice to see you. Saw a time lapse of a woman building the UCS Falcon. Had all 9 movies play one by one in the background. Nice. That's what I did last time. No, first time. Not last time. Last time I built it, I streamed it. First time I built it, I played all 9 movies in the background, and I quite enjoyed myself. And I drank a few beers while I made that, and therefore the first time I built it, I think because of the casual approach I took to it, and the late night building and the beers drinking, it was not quite as tight. It was not as sturdy as it should have been. Second time I built it, I just streamed it and didn't drink any beers. And for some reason it was a more stable build. I don't know why. So that's cool. Was that on YouTube, P-Man? If you got links, I'll take a link. It's made from Rare. That's the developer, Rare. Got you blasted. Which apparently takes 26 hours. To build it, only if you're really fast. Takes me about 50 to 60 every time. I've only done it twice. I shouldn't say every time. Maybe next time I'll do it in 26 hours. No way. I would have to rush through it. I might be able to do it in 26 really focused hours, but that would be not streaming. I would not be able to deal with chat and get it done in 26 hours. No way. Banjo-Kazooie was created by Rare, a video game developer that was led by Greg Mayles and Steve Mayles. I bet they're brothers. The original game was released for the Nintendo 64 in 1998 and is a 3D platformer known for its humor, characters, and worlds. Nice. And then did Microsoft buy them, or did they just start developing for Microsoft? Curious. So we're building this guy. This particular model has a lot of history for me. I mean, got it in 2006 when it was brand new, for one thing. Big Papa 420's in the house. How you doing, Big Papa? Hope you had a good weekend. I did and still am. Work and lurk. Thank you for the work and lurk, Big Papa. My Saturday and Sunday is Sunday and Monday. Saturday is my Friday, so if that all makes sense. I'm on my Sunday right now, which is why I stream Lego during the day on Monday, because I can. Hope you're doing well, Big Papa. Thank you for the meh. I'm okay. Working. Got you. I got you. Hope your workday goes fast and you move on to your leisure time. Well, in gaming news, not only did EA get bought by Saudi and Jared Kushner, but Ubisoft sold 25% of the company to Tencent. Oh, Chinese company. And the Far Cry and Assassin's Creed games have been moved to a new studio. Oh, someone bought the IP. That's interesting. That's a whole big... That's a lot happening there. That's a lot happening. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Get that seatbelt on. One more. Jeez. Scotty Rotten in the house, everybody. 3 more moose die. Happens all the time. Surprised all the moose in Canada aren't dead yet, but I think they're trying to reproduce extra quick because of what they're like. The threat of a Scotty has to be addressed. We need to reproduce really fast. That's the answer. I believe just third party for Xbox. We want a third game, but it will never happen. Been asking for years. Okay, so third party did a port of Nintendo game, is what I'm hearing there. It could be done. I mean, yeah, just porting it out to a different format, basically. So, I have not hooked up the new ISP. We're still running on Xfinity. The numbers look good. The numbers look as good or better for download than Xfinity, and the upload looks better. Xfinity was like usually around 60 megabytes per second upload, and Monkey Brains is looking like 150. So 1/3 the cost, almost 3 times better. This is one of the first Star Wars sets I bought. I mean, 2006. Mr. Fabulous Petey's here. How you doing, Petey? Petey's frooming around. So the deal with this set...
These nuts. Got him!
Got me indeed, Petey. The deal with this set is I bought it new in 2006, and that was in my second Lego phase. I've had 2 dark phases. First dark phase started in my teens. This is pretty typical, and then started my dark phase ended when my kids were old enough to play with Lego, and then that was my second Lego phase. Then once the kids were teenagers, they went dark on Lego. I kind of went dark with them. Gremlins down. Awesome. Awesome, Alex. Let's give Alex a shout. If you guys aren't following Alex, I'm going to make it easy for you. Boom. There's a nice link. Get on there. Follow Alex. Do it. And if you think you're already following, double check it. You never know. Sometimes weird twitchy things happen. So... when the kids went into their first dark phase, both kids are both out of their first dark phase already. Probably because of my third Lego phase. So the third Lego phase started in 2022. When I looked in storage and found our big bins, 2 big bins of bulk Lego, all our sets with all the pieces mixed together. And I knew I had my Vader's TIE Advanced in there, still like half put together. Not really half, a third put together. But I knew all the pieces were in there, at least I assumed they were. And then I saw this set, which has some pretty telltale signs, but it was like about 1/3 put together. So I had like 1 wing and part of the cockpit and 1 engine. And I was like, okay, that's it. Just looking in that box and seeing a partial X-Wing fighter, I'm like, oh yeah, I have Star Wars sets in there. So that was 2022. That started my current Lego phase, which will hopefully not end till I end. So that's a short story long. This particular set has a lot of significance to me for that reason. And also, I just was really, really stoked when I saw this set in the store and realized I could finally buy an X-Wing set that looked really cool. So there you go. And I haven't built this on stream in well over a year. I don't know when. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look real quick. See if I can real quick find a date when I last built this on stream. What number is it? 6212. week. I'm almost there. Did I really not? Hold on. 6212. Okay. May 15th, 2024 is the last time I built this on stream, and the first time. So there you go. It's been more than a year. That's a little rule I just made up. Well, I didn't just make it up. I think actually Scotty made it up. Scotty, if you're still here. Does that sound like something you'd say? You can't build the same set twice within a year. But after it's been a year, you can build it on stream again. The statute of limitations has expired at that point. I don't know. Can't find that video again. There's one of a 9-year-old building it, but I can't find a share option. No worries. You're not the one who said that? All right. He is the one who said it. He just can't remember. No, I mean here. No, you're not here. Oh, I see. Yeah. You did say that, though. How's your week been, spammer? Oh, shut up. That was just one day. Look at the way they light up the back. They wouldn't do this anymore because the light kits exist, but look at this. Look at the way those engines are lit up in the back. I don't think they would do that today because that suggests that this has lights in the kit, which it definitely does not. BD, the internet provider Xfinity, my mother, brother, and I use. That's what you have. Decided today to do an upgrade without notifying us days before, which was a pain. Thankfully, Wi-Fi is back up since 2 this afternoon. Nice. Now, did they increase your prices too? That's what happened to us. And that's why we switched providers. We still have both right now until this month runs out on Xfinity. Krillin, good afternoon. So I'm still on Xfinity because I didn't set up the router. So we have the new internet service, which is actually supposed to be better than Xfinity. The numbers look better. The download is comparable, pretty comparable, but the upload is almost 3 times better. And for a streamer, that's good news. So if a streamer moves in here, they'll be happy about that. All right, let's get going. I don't know where these... I have a Chewbacca? Psh. I mean, I know I have newer Chewbaccas than this one, but I don't think I have that one anymore. I don't think I have that guy either. I probably don't have Leia either. I might have these two guys though, and I probably have the R2. There's several of those guys all over there. I can grab them when we need a pilot and an R2 unit. And I didn't realize I was looking for a roommate. Nope, certainly not. We've got one. We've got a daughter, a 24-year-old daughter. All right, let's see. These are arranged correctly. Good. Okay, you know, yeah. I figured you were well aware of that. Nope, not looking for it. Look at these old ass pieces. It's kind of dirty. Also, I got to remember to, you know what? I'm gonna put this where the instructions are. Stay away from that zone. So I keep forgetting I have instructions on the screen, and I keep building behind the instructions. No good. Alex is my kid. Alex is about the right age to be my kid if I had one when I was like 25. Which I did not. First one for me was 29 or 30. I had just turned 30 when he arrived. Is that an older X-Wing set? It is, Krillin. It's from 2006. I bought this new way back in the day. And so this is probably going to be like the 5th or 6th time I built it. I don't know. It was put away for years during a dark phase. I had my second dark phase when my kids... First dark phase was when I became a teenager. And second dark phase is when my kids became teenagers. My Lego love got revived when I had kids and they became old enough to build Lego. And then, yeah. So this is my third Lego phase of my life, and I assume it'll be the last Lego phase. I don't think I'm going to lose interest again for any reason. Because I have plenty of sets to build, like this one, when I can't afford to buy new Lego, which is what's going on right now. I cannot afford new sets. I can't even afford, at the moment, till the next paycheck comes in, I can't even afford to buy rebrickable sets, just because I need to keep that money available for, you know, food and gas. Okay, got one in the Lego brick building. Got one what? That cost me $1.30 way back in prehistory, or 130 pounds. Got one what? An X-Wing? Our ISP is Cox. They are fine for cable net, but wish it was fiber net. Yeah, fiber is better and faster. Oh my goodness! Local brick shop. Oh my goodness! A big old local raid. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Local, how are you doing? How are you doing? How is everybody doing? Holy cow. Local, thank you very much for the raid. Folks, welcome on in. I'm GH316. Just call me GH. We love to build Lego around here. I also play a little bit of Fallout 76 every Tuesday night. But every Monday afternoon, Pacific time, we're building Lego around here. And I've run out of backlog. So I'm reaching back and doing a rebuild. This set is from 2006, X-Wing Fighter. I bought this new way back in the day. What is that? 19 years ago? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, local. Welcome on in, Starbucks. Princess Beach, how you doing? Hey, Llama Llama Mike, welcome on in. Welcome on in. What's up, local? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Toasty Bear's in the house. How you doing, Toasty? And I had it had a flat 2x1 piece missing. Oh no! To attach to the wing. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts, seatbelts. One more, hold on. Oh my goodness, who did that? Who did that? It's all good? How's you? I'm doing great. I'm in my happy place on Monday. I always look forward to Monday because we always build Lego. I used to build full time. Then I got this silly day job thing, which is, I suppose, good for money. Right now. There we go. Is that Scotty? G-Monkey's in the house, too. How you doing, Monkey? Caitlin Grace is in the house. Welcome on in. If I had spare money, I would gift you the Game Boy set. Oh, man. Yeah, if there's any rich people out there that want to gift me that set. It would be a thank you for all you do with your streams and such. Well, thank you, Krillin. I appreciate the thought. Nobody needs to buy me anything. I do appreciate the thought, though. How's the X-Wing? And did you get the smooth-haired Leia in that one? You know what? We'll go back and I'll show you which one it is. She's got the buns. Here, we'll go full screen. If you can see that better. Oops, hold on. How's that? She's got the buns. I don't know if it's smooth. I am not a minifigure expert, so you tell me. Anyway, I'm not sure I even still have that figure. I'd have to look. I think the Leias I have are newer models than that, but I would have to take a look. I really do need to go through my minifigs. Here's some of them. I think these are all Star Wars, but I'm not sure. Anyway, I should grab an R2 unit because we're gonna need that, and a pilot. Why does that pilot have a lightsaber? That's ridiculous. Uh-oh. I'll look for a Princess Leia too. All right, that was good. We got our pilot and our R2 unit. So, was that smooth-haired or is that just Bones? I don't know. But welcome, Invaders. And how are you doing, Toasty Bear? It's nice to see you. And Alex, thank you for the shouts. Appreciate the shouts. Make sure you're Make sure you're following Local and Toasty Bear. Sims 4. Ooh, I need to get into The Sims. I know I would love that. I also think I would get seriously addicted. So, and I'm already addicted to at least one video game. You bought yours 26 years ago? Nice. So this same model? Very nice. No, it would have been, no, 26 years ago would have been 99. That would have been the first year. Sorry, my bad math. This one's from 19 years ago. So that would have been the first year of Star Wars Lego, 1999. You got that X-Wing. I do not have that one. I would like to get it though. I would like to get all the X-Wings and all the TIE Fighters. That's sort of a distant goal I have, but I'm not. I have like 5 X-Wings. 4 or 5. And I don't know how many TIE Fighters. There's a lot of TIE Fighters. It doesn't really matter how many I have because I'm far from having them all. JH, I posted a picture in Lego on Discord. Hold on. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at that real quick. Come on. There we go. Ah, nice, Devin. I want this set. I definitely want this set, and I'm definitely going to get it. Definitely going to get that one. But not for a minute. Not for a little while. I got to catch up with bills first. You know how that goes. And thank you for shouting Katie out. Let me, I was just checking. I'm already following Katie. Check and make sure you're following people, folks. And if you're not following, give a follow. And some people you might think you're following, and then somehow you get unfollowed. I don't know how that happens. In my case, it's probably my fault. I probably blame the user. But anyway, let me catch up with Chad here. Yep, we got lots of barks. My little guy barks a lot. So this set had the chance of getting the smooth-haired Leia. You have to look at the one in hand. Oh, I see, not in the instructions. It was a rare misprint of sorts. All right, I'll have to take a look. I don't think I even have the figure anymore, but I'll take a look. And if I have some sort of rare Leia, that'll be cool. Scotty wants to hear the electronic playlist. All right. Oh. Oops, I see. You meant to do what Devin did. Got you, no problem. Show off backlog. Lucky, you silly person. Let's look at my backlog. Would you guys like to look? This is gonna take a long time. Are you guys just get settled? I'm gonna bring it out right now. I hope everyone's settled in for this with a beverage and everything. Here's my backlog. Set 30688 Tropical Toucan. Woo! This is my backlog right here. I've burned through the entire backlog because I can't afford to buy Lego right now. We're catching up on bills. You know how that goes. I have a good job and everything, but still catching up from 10 months of unemployment before I got this job. It was crazy. I had a really good gig for 4 years, then got laid off and did not find anything for 10 months. 10 and a half, actually. So let me still catch up. Catching up with Firedog 9. That's what Scotty requested. And there was another one from Devin. Devin wants Spatula King. So let's do that. We've got requests for original music. First one is Firedog 9. Let me open that folder real quick. Thank you, Scotty, for the request. And thank you, Devin, for the request. We will go into Spatula King after Firedog 9 is over. Let me turn down one thing before we start this, because this is a loud song. No matter how far I turn it down, it's still loud. Mastered very loud. You know how that goes. Firedog 9 by request from Scotty. Thanks. Appreciate that, Scotty. I will still catch up with chat, I promise.
Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight?
It's really loud for me.
Come on, Firedog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, Firedog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play Frisbee. Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me?
Let me know if the music is too loud.
Come on, Firedog, party to your heart's delight.
The Sims would take over $300 to get Sims 4 and all the add-ons. Oh crap. I think there might have been a Sims, maybe Sims 3 or 4, I don't know. They came with Game Pass. Just the basic game. Still catching up. The pilot having a lightsaber because it's Luke with his saber. Yeah, I don't think that was Luke, but maybe it was if he had a lightsaber, right? It's a good assumption. That's how you see it. It makes sense. Lego Game Boy is a better place at Sam Club. I don't even know if we have a Sam Club out here. And I don't have a Costco membership. Got a pre-ordered Game Boy set? Yeah. To get it on launch day? Lucky. Good call. Priorities: 1 rent mortgage, 2 bills, 3 food, 4 medical, 5 hobbies. Yeah, sometimes I get that order raw. Scotty, I already put one of them to... That one, it's done. I only have 1 poly bag. It's fun though. Anyone should have an unopened poly bag at home. Yes, for emergency Lego. I agree, except I might go through my emergency Lego on Thursday night. Then what? Facts. A full box might be overkill. I agree. Still too loud? I did turn it down more. There, I turned it down right at the end. Perfect. Great timing. Alright, the other songs are not mastered quite so loud. I mean, that's just a loud song. Like if you heard a band play that song, it would be one of the loud ones in the set, I think. This one's called Spatula King. Thank you for the request, Devin. And then there's another one, Long Way Down. Appreciate the song requests, Devin and Scotty. That last one was for Scotty. Let's pop back over here. This is Spatula King. See, this one isn't so ding-dang loud. Alright, still catching up. Is it just me or is GH's mic hard to hear? Is it? Well, then I'll turn the music back down. I had the music loud, that's why. Almost didn't buy the Game Boy, and thank you, Bongo Girl, for the input. Should be good now. It's right in my face. Right here. I almost didn't buy the Game Boy set because of the crap Nintendo is doing right to make me not like them at the moment. Yeah, but it's whatever, and I got it. Yeah, I agree. But that Game Boy is, you know, from back when Nintendo was cool, so. They probably don't get that much money from each Lego set sold. I don't know how much they get, though. It's some chunk of every set. It was fine for you, yeah. Be right back, shower time. All right, PD, you get nice and clean. Bongo Girl. What a great typo. Yeah, I like it. Do Bongo Girl. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Consent, okay? Bongo Girl has to consent. Jeez. Thank you for the shout, yes. Sorry about that, Bongo Girl. Have you played Hades? No, I haven't, Scotty. Is that a video game? Good guess, right? I can hear his mic fine. I turned the music down. The last song was a particularly loud song. I find people that have a harder time to hear things they're on speakers, not headphones. Could be. Hades nuts are salty. I said it before I read it. You got me, Scotty. It is a game now? Okay. Looks at Scotty. Yeah. I agree, Katie. Once again, I want to thank Local for that raid. Thank you, Local. I know Local's got post-stream stuff to do. I'm going to continue with the build. We're barely even started. I would like to finish today. I have until 6 p.m. here. It's 1:36 right now, so I think we'll get some progress. Scotty. Hey, these jokes are old, aren't they? Or, okay, yeah. Hey, these jokes are old, Scotty. Scotty's not one to shy away from recycling a joke now and then. Wait. That's not this piece with pins sticking out of it. That's piece with pins built into it. Right? Yeah, it's this piece. First I thought it was a piece with pins sticking out of it. Alright, hold on here. The third song was Long Way Down. Thank you, Devin, for the song requests. Appreciate you. I think we've got our sound.
These nuts.
Oh, there we go. Who was that, Piggy?
Got him!
Pyrax this time. Devin is up to speed. Devin is up to speed. Hate these nuts.
It's a long way down.
I need a sounds command. I do. I should have that. If Eric were here, it would already be done.
Way down, and I don't know how long I'll fall.
Hey, listen.
Hanging on for dear
Did I miss something, Devin? I saw Hades nuts.
kids and a wife. We're gonna make it 'cause we know we can. And if we don't, we'll make another plan.
Yeah, they are on the About page.
Ready?
They are.
Are you ready?
Well, maybe not all of them,
You ready to fall?
but 90% of them at least.
It's a long way down.
Need a haircut, you freaking. Oh
Now I
no. Nice, she found them.
found 'cause it's a long way down. And I
Okay.
don't know how long I'll fall.
So this is going to be the wing mechanism. We're just starting with the wing mechanism. That's what is going to enable the wings to fold up and down, or in and out, or however you want to. X-wing to non-X-wing. Jesus Priest is the loudest band I saw when I recently saw them play in my city with Alice Cooper, September 24th. Wow! That's two bands from like the 70s. Hardcore 70s bands that are still playing in 2025. That's amazing. Nobody wants to hire Metallica, bro. Oh, I don't have a lizard. That should go on my to-do list. Everybody loves lizard. Hold on. Here you go. Nice.
We're gonna make it 'cause we know we can. And if we don't, we'll make another plan. Are you ready?
There we go.
Are you ready? Are you ready to fall?
Okay. I was just having a little lizard around, right? You said it. Some late, yeah. There you go, Scotty. I knew Scotty was coming with that. I knew that comment was bound to happen. Okay, this is a crucial
That's what she
piece.
said.
That's
Oh,
my
it's
joke.
clear.
Damn it, Dwight.
Look at that. You kind of can't make the set without this. I was very happy when I found this piece. The whole set literally revolves around this piece. And it's a very specific piece. And I don't think you could really replace it with anything.
I mean, I didn't mean for that to sound, that was lazy. But it did. Nothing I can do about that now.
Yep. All right. Think we got through all the requests. Was that all the requests? Appreciate you, Scotty and Devin, for the song requests. Let's get back into ye old duty-free playlist. Oh, we're not going to even be able to hear it because I turned the music way down. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back to normal now. Just built this last night? Yeah, I know. You know what? I almost built the one that you built the night before I built it. That was sure annoying. Set from 2012. I was all excited. I had it new in box. And I've been talking about it for like a week. And I was like, I'm going to build it on that Monday. I'm really excited. Scotty comes along. Has an old one that's already used. He's already built it. It's not the first time. Probably not even the second time he's built it. Builds it on stream the night before, on Sunday night, before I open my brand new box. Talk about taking the wind out of my sails. I was like, should I even stream? But I had fun. I opened the box and built it and had fun. Priest didn't do War Pigs live. Do they do War Pigs? I don't know. Everyone does that song, right? But played Ozzy's version to pump up the crowd. Oh, that's cool. So played the Black Sabbath song. Is there another War Pigs? And man, can Rob Halford still sing good as he ever could. Nice, I was impressed. Yeah, he was always a great singer. Good to know he still has it. It's called a gearbox. You're called a gearbox. You're called a gearbox, Devin. Jeez. It's a blurry gearbox. Apart from my sister, when I was at hers the other week and I heard Lizard on her phone and I just about snapped my neck looking around to see her reaction. She didn't look impressed. Yeah, well. Maybe she doesn't understand why Lizard is epic. 1,130 barks, Jocko. Hey, Jocko. Jocko. How about no? How about no? Simpsons, how's it doing? How's it doing? How are you doing? Is what I meant to say. Lucky's in the house, too. What are you building next stream? I can build it the night before you. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate it. You probably have the smallest backlog out of any brick building community. I do, Lucky. I do. Right now, this is it. I've been down to 0 before, too. This is it right now, and I kind of want to build this on Thursday. Unless I don't finish this today, and that's highly likely. I tend to get really, really slow starts. Really took the wind out of your sails. That it did. It did. It was like, ugh. What do I do now? Should I even build this? I got depressed for like 5 minutes. Then I decided to just F it and go with my plan. Okay, Priest has a cover of War Pig. Yes, do they do it differently? Priest recorded a version earlier this year. Oh, okay. Probably as a kind of tribute to Ozzy or something. Or maybe they just ran out of their own songs. I don't know. In 5 days, I've got 11 days off. I'm going to build my Falcon set. Just a small display one. Nice. Nice. Is that the MIDI Falcon 75375? I really like that set. It's currently built as a different Falcon. This is not the original. It's not the original design. It's an alternate design. It's supposed to be more, the proportions are more film accurate. But it looks pretty good. I also like the original design too a lot. Alrighty. I've built about 20 different alternate builds from that set. And most of them were built by, were designed by the same guy. So enjoy your 11 days off. Have fun building that. Have fun going through some of your backlog. And how are you doing, Simpsons? You only have only one set in your backlog? Just like me. Mine's a small one. But at least it's a 3-in-1. So that's fun. That was funny. I had no idea you had that set planned. Yeah, it was funny in retrospect. Jason, nice shirt. Love the support on Nintendo. Right? Great time to support Nintendo, isn't it? I consider it more of just a generic gaming shirt, but it is a Nintendo controller. But SNES, that goes back to like the 90s, so I think I'm okay on my politics. Again, it's like building that Game Boy. Sure, you're supporting current Nintendo, but you're honoring it's a tribute to old Nintendo, 90s Nintendo. '90s and aughts Nintendo. The 75375 set, yeah. Then at some point the Dark Falcon will be about. Ooh, I have that one right there. Can kind of see it. That's the darkness up there. That was a fun build. And there's other stuff I want to build out of that. As soon as I have a few dollars to throw at Brickbuilder for some alternate design instructions. My backlog had a backlog. Nice. I like having a large backlog. I have... Earlier this year, I had a decent sized backlog. It was like 8 sets or more, maybe 10 sets. It was very nice, but I burned through all of them. 80s is what the NES goes. Oh yeah, for sure. And Nintendo as a company is like 100 years old. They started out as a card company way back. Nintendo are currently speedrunning the destruction of gaming. Yeah, hopefully they chill out. SNES or NES? This is just NES, huh? Before SNES. We had both, so I can't remember. Lemon frosting, let's go, Devin. Backlog is the only way for me to stop buying. Nice, yeah. The NES goes back to 86 when it came out, so the NES controller is from the late 80s. Nice. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, because like Super Mario World came out. What year? That was in the 90s. Right? Super Mario World? That was Super Nintendo, right? So it was NES 85, Super Mario World? Nice. Alright. I don't remember all the years, that's for sure. Microsoft is trying to destroy gaming with the recent hike in things and changes. Yeah. All the big companies are ruining everything. Companies shouldn't probably get so big that they can ruin everything like that. So GH, can you recite the code? The up, down, left, right, AB, up, down. No, I can't. I forgot it. Can't remember it. 2001 what? What was 2001? Super Mario World SNES was 1992. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Nintendo as a company started September 23rd, 1889. Yeah, I knew it. I was going to say they're like 100 years old. More. 136 years old. That's a pretty old video gaming company. I mean, obviously it's the oldest video gaming company, but that kind of doesn't count. Alright, so we've got an issue. If I can't find this piece, I'm going to have to grab it out of bulk. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why I'm not finding it. Nothing in the bags, right? Oh, is that it? Okay. I think that's it. Kind of a crucial piece. I do have backups, though.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. Okay. That goes in there like that. Right? Does it even fit? Good thing it fits. So, I woke up in the middle of the night last night, and it took me a solid 5 minutes to work out where I was. I was really concerned as to why my door was open, because I didn't think I was at home. Oh, because you've been spending some nights in a hotel recently, right? So your brain's all discombobulated? Is that what we got going on? Brain discombobulation from traveling and staying in hotels? This is not the right gear. It's smaller. Where is it? That isn't it, is it? I don't think so. Here it is. That's the one. Not that one. This is the one we want. How long did it take you to figure out where the heck you were, Alex? It's up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B. Select. Then start. To start the game. Nice. Good job, Krillin. I forgot. Oh, that was a joke. It's always just start. Doesn't matter what you do beforehand. I'm a little slow. I think that was the joke. I'm definitely slow. 5 minutes and then I just went back to sleep. God, that is kind of a long time. The fuck am I? Okay, that goes like that. Then this zips right through there. Like that. And then another half bushing. Half bushing. Ooh, that almost fell on the floor. It goes there and holds it in, right? This is going to be the little handle that you twist with your fingers, just like this. That gear's doing all the heavy lifting with the wings. I wonder... Oh, I see. Okay, this is just this piece. That is ready to go right in here. Alright, see there's a step there. It looks like a one plate deep step, and there's a one plate deep step here. That fits right in there. Boom. And you can see what's going on in there. It's weird though that, well, we'll see how this happens. I think I know what's going to happen, but I can't remember. And I've built this a lot of times, so. There we go, yep. That's what I thought was going to happen. Can't forget that if I wanted to. Sometimes when I wake up, like, I don't know where the heck I am, but it's just for a few seconds while I'm snapping out of a dream. Remember having this set when I was 6 in 2006? Really, Devin? Do you still have it? Alex, I used to travel a third of the year, and I often stay in the same hotel or the same chain. The rooms are all the same, except it's either a left side or room or a right side room. So sometimes I wake up thinking everything is backwards. Yeah, that's funny. That can totally happen. Okay, that goes right there. This goes down in there, so you can see we can spin that now. That mechanism right there is what's going to fold our wings up and down. It's a shame some of the parts and pieces that were unique and great details aren't put in sets or made anymore. Yeah, like this gearbox. Is that's the most, I think, the only unique piece so far. It's pretty crucial to this set. If I didn't have that gearbox, I don't think I have another one like that. I think that's the only copy of that piece I have in all of my bulk. So that kind of thing made me really happy when I was going through my bulk and separating all the sets. Really nice when you find some of those pieces and you're like, okay, good, I can build that set. Because otherwise, I have a couple sets that are missing one or two really crucial, unique parts. So I can't build those sets until I either buy or whatever, get replacement parts somewhere. That's insane. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, no. If you're traveling, it takes you a second. And then, obviously, when you're done traveling, if you've been traveling a lot, it takes you a second to realize you're home. Okay, that's right. And need another axle piece. Where's the axle piece? I mean, I have tons of these in my bulk, but why is it not in the kit? Did I drop it when I disassembled it? I guess so. Or not. Okay. So this goes through that gear in the middle. You definitely can't spin this. You can't. That's funny. There's no leverage at all, but there's like no torque. You can't do anything. You can't move that. But this way, you can move it. Yeah, I can't make this. It's funny. It's a one-way mechanism. I think that's just having to do with torque. I don't know. What happened there, Devin? Okay. That was instruction
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
Moving on to 10. All right. Making the mechanisms for the wing openers. This is a ×2 step. pleasant horn honking going on out there. Okay, and 4 bushings. These are the little mechanisms that pry the wings open from travel mode to attack mode. It is almost time to transfer some coffee. I'm almost done with that coffee. So that's coming up soon. Thank you again to Local for that raid. Appreciate that a lot. We'll be building this until we finish. Or until 6 p.m. occurs, which is 4 hours away. I don't think we'll need 4 more hours to finish this, but who knows? I'm a slow-ass builder. That has historically been proven. Okay. Pop those on there like that. So this is how it goes when the wings are flat and together. They're rubber banded together, so they will stay flat by default. But these go in between the wings, and when you turn it like that, it pries the wings open, pries them apart into X-wing formation. And then back down to closed formation for travel. That's that. This is just a 1. So that goes. Oh, that piece has been a little chewed up. Like literally chewed up by a kid. Unsurprisingly. And back with the corner pieces. Four of them. Where'd my piece go? Oh, it's in my hand. What? There we go. This bit's pretty much the hardest part to build in the set.
Hey, listen.
Uh-oh. My bad for the horn. I just want to see if your horn works. V's in the house. How you doing, V? Nice to see you. We're stepping back and building an old set. Last time I built this on stream was in May of last year. May of 2024. So we're doing a repeat. Oops. There we go. My backlog is down to one little poly bag, so might be some repeats for a while. Was in 2024. It was, yes. I built this on stream in May, I think May 15th, 2024. So more than a year ago. Almost a year and a half. Okay, does that go like that? No. I skipped many steps. Good lord. Well, I skipped part of one step, actually. How you doing, V? Nice to see you. What kind of self-respecting LEGO streamer builds sets more than once on stream? Scotty, I believe you've done it. Yes? Oh wait, I don't need that. Right, Scotty? Pretty sure you're the guy who said you have to wait at least a year though before you build that set. You built. Oh wow, I built it when your dad died. I remember that. I do remember that. And nothing. And I'm just going on your rule. It's been more than a year since I've built this, so it's okay to build on stream again. I sure hope it is, because I'm definitely out of backlog sets. One more for Thursday night. The Tropical Toucan will be Thursday night. That's my plan, as long as I'm feeling awake enough to stream on Thursday. Alright, got our gearbox. Got this little mechanism that opens the wings and then closes them again because they're bound by rubber bands. Pulling them back together. That's not the right place to look for this piece. This is. There it is. Oh, is that a printed part? Woo! Woo! I forgot this had this piece. That's a nice little printed part. Okay. GH, that Super Star Destroyer, is it good looking? Alt build from the Imperial Star Destroyer. Yeah, I think I'll do that one when I have a budget for Rebrickable again. I don't even have a budget for Rebrickable right now. Ridiculous that is. Gotta make sure the mortgage and the bills are already paid, which is why I don't have money, but the little money I do have is going to gas and food. So then after that, then Lego, but I don't think there will be anything after that. Can you show it off? Yeah. Did you want to see the Rebrickable design that I'll probably build at some point? Is that what you wanted to look at? Or did you want to look at the Star Destroyer? Oh, you want to look at the Star Destroyer? We can do that too. There it is. Hold on. Pretty nice model, I'd say. Let me show off some aspects of it. We can open it up. Wrong one. This pops up. That comes off. I didn't show you this either. You can aim these guns. So that's pretty cool. And you can open this up and take a look inside. So that's pretty cool. Got some stuff to look at down inside there. Control center, some details, some desk areas. Pretty nice little build. It was fun to build too. I enjoyed the process. And one more thing. This handle pops up. Good way to hang it or just to transport it. So there you go. Aimable guns. And open this hatch. You can grab that handle. Pick it up. You could hang it like that. Nice and centered. Pretty cool. Then I think you can put those down most of the way. Put those down most of the way. I like the back there with the engines. Nice set. I recommend it. It's not really cheap. I got it on sale, I think. Actually, maybe it might not have been on sale. I might have got it when it was double insider points. I know I got some sort of little bargain on it. Okay. Mean Super Destroyer. It looks bigger than before. It grew, yeah. It grew. I don't know what happened, but it is definitely a few inches longer than it was before. So I don't know. It's a picture of a really sexy Star Destroyer or something. I don't know. I can't tell you why. Good stash spot. Right there. Small. It's small, says V. V's built a bigger one. At least one bigger one. It's small compared to the one V's built. Or two. Do you have multiple huge Star Destroyers, V? Is it time to drop test the Star Destroyer? Sure, Devin. I'll get right on that. Just thinking about that. Yeah. I mean, if that handle had failed, I would have done it. Accidentally. Take pictures, Devin. We want to see that. Oh, yeah. No, Devin's talking about me doing it with mine. Yeah, Devin, if you want to do a Star Destroyer drop test with your own Star Destroyer, we'd all like to see pictures of that. In fact, film it. In fact, stream it. You know, you could get people to watch that. Maybe. I don't know. They're always excited to see you. Great ship. Yeah, I like it. Star Destroyers always excited to see you. Yeah, they're always rather large, aren't they? I'm back from my shower time. Yay, PD. It is coffee transfer time, as long as Alex is ready. Welcome back, PD. Alex, what say you? I'm going to keep building until Alex answers. Oh, this piece. This piece is pretty particular.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Bet you smell lovely. I would hope so after a lovely shower. So yeah, this is kind of a tough piece to replace. You might be able to think of something. You might be able to make something that looks kind of like it with the. Yeah, you might be able to make out something that looks kind of like that. This is going on the back of the ship. Ooh, nice. Which reminds me, there we go. Down like that. That's the back of the ship. Fair enough. It's a cool angle. Alex is here and she's ready for coffee transfer time. She's given me the signal. Folks, it is time to get the coffee that is my backup coffee out of the old cup that has no handle and it leaks all over. It's old and crusty. To the new one, it has a handle and doesn't leak. How about that? So, let's get ready for this. It's coffee transfer time. It has its own theme song. Oh my god! Seatbelts, everybody! Seatbelts! Seatbelts! Devin is crashing into coffee transfer time, which is fun. Everybody okay? Everybody okay? Alright. Coffee transfer time has its own theme song. We'll wait for this little number to wind down here. There we go. All done. And what do we have there, Devin? Is that a hydrate? That's a hydrate, right? Yes, that was a hydrate. Excellent. You know what? I'm going to make a hydrate sound because I don't have one. In the meantime, it's coffee transfer time. Feel free to show me your hype and headbanging emotes, if you got them, while we crank up the coffee transfer time theme song. It's called Coffee. Enjoy, folks. It is officially coffee transfer time. Oh, it's loud. It's loud. Ooh, that's good. Drink them if you got them, folks. It's coffee transfer time. Coffee has been transferred. I love that fresh backup coffee. Nice and piping hot. Even though the thermos leaks, if you don't mess with it, it keeps the coffee hot. That's coffee transfer time. Cheers, Pyrex. So new coffee template, newer. This one's actually a couple years old now. And I think pretty soon the new one is going to become the backup one. Within the next 6 months. There's a spider on the shelves. I think you're right, Devin. I think there's a couple. Ah, this one bit me. Ah! Alright. I forgot I have coffee on the dang table. It wasn't a perfect pour. It's also a centipede. my mushrooms fell off. Okay. Yep, that's a floor. For sure. And on a model that I built like, whatever, 8 months ago. Devin will be back. The larger one looks sick. Yeah, that's from a Lord of the Rings set. That's the big giant spider in Lord of the Rings that Frodo and Sam battle, I think. I've got Frodo and Sam around here somewhere with the one ring. And what's his face? Gollum. There was an old lady who swallowed a spider. She swallowed the spider to catch the fly. She swallowed the fly because she was a fucking weirdo. Psycho. Psycho. Scotty, I think the fly was accidental, but the other stuff was intentional. I think she accidentally swallowed a fly because she was like yawning, you know. I swallowed a fly. Shit, what do I do? Quick, swallow a spider, because that's definitely what you would do, right? Because to get the fly. Crap, now I have a spider. I swallow I don't know, a bird. What comes next? A bird? And then you swallow a cat, and then you swallow a dog. And what gets the dog? I don't even remember. Anyway. Wow, Scotty, right? Judgmental much? Jeez. Right, Lucky? Nom, 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 nom. Eat everything to get the last thing you eat. It only makes perfect sense. Okay, we need a couple of these. And a couple of these. Perhaps She'll Die is probably the most realistic line of that whole song. And really, they could get rid of perhaps. It should just be she'll die. Not perhaps. Get rid of perhaps altogether. She should have stopped before she got to the horse. Oh, God. What did the horse eat? Did she swallow some hay to catch the dog? I forget how the song goes, Scotty. Pretty sure horses are vegetarians. I don't know how any of this works. But she is gonna die. Okay. Step 17. Step 18. 1x3s. I think this... Yeah, this is setting up to be landing gear right here. This is going to be some landing gear. Landing gear, I think, is... Well, the front one. The front one gets tucked away and then extends down. But these are the back landing gear, I think, and I think that's it. They don't move. They're always down. I think. Ooh, we're making a wing. We're starting to make a wing. It's getting exciting now. I feel like we should be... No. Shouldn't we? No. I was going to say, I was thinking we should be making 2 wings at once. Upper right and lower left. And upper left and lower right. But I guess not. Okay. There are so many motorcycles in my neighborhood. Lots and lots. And a lot of them are Harleys and very loud. Okay, look at how dirty that piece is. Can you see how dirty that is? Oh my god, it's filthy. I don't think that helped much. But pretend it did now that it's blurry. Hey buddy, vroom vroom. How you doing, Brick Click Snap? Nice to see you. We are working on an old set. We're doing a set from 19 years ago. Set 6212. Old ass X-Wing fighter. Yeah, you know what? It does. Paintbrushes work great. I used to have one on my desk for that. Let me go steal one from my wife. What fell? Oh, I see. Okay. I did what? I used to have a brush. You remember the brush? I've been building a lot of new sets lately. Didn't need the brush. Good call, though. That helped a lot. Come on. See how much cleaner it is? Still a little grimy in spots. Got all the dust off, though. I fell. I didn't fall. My one of my Neversoft Guitar Hero guitars fell over back there. I'm gonna be at bed and breakfast deal at a bed and breakfast deal this weekend, but might be able to stream a set or two. Ooh, nice. From the bed and breakfast, huh? Mobile setup. Very nice. Thank you for reminding me about the paintbrush trick. It's a good way to deal with that dust. Okay, what do we got here? That should be over there, and so should that, and that, and that. Who sorted these? Ridiculous. Also, I have not been keeping track of time at all. I have no idea. We're 95 minutes in. Okay, good. I will take a break at some point in the next 25 minutes. But no rush. Also using an unused toothbrush with hand soap works well. Learned it while working at Bricks and Minifigs. That's a good one. Hand soap. Something nice and mild like hand soap. Okay. Because, yeah, a little bit of the grit on here needs something a little tougher. This is a pretty... It's not that stiff, so to speak. Oh, I needed 2 of those. Is this the under? I think this is a bottom wing. Not sure. Hot water, soap, and toothbrushes work well to clean the grime off the parts. Nice, good call. I do have like a little container of parts that have grime on them that need. I already washed some of them actually. Actually, I think I washed most of that container. Oh wait, are we done? Hold on. No. Looked like we were moving on to another wing. We are not. Okay. For minifigs, if you need to clean gross stuff out, use Clorox. Really? Clorox seems very strong. Water it down, I would guess. Don't use it straight out of the bottle. I would assume. I think I was building off camera there, my bad. Clorox wipes take care of the problem. Okay, good, that's a good call. They also have just generic wipes that are the same as Clorox wipes if you want to save some money. Okay, and a couple of these ball connector pins. I feel like I should have my instructions in the lower left. That'll probably work better. Alright, these are going to work as push pins for now because they're only going halfway in. That is not finished quite yet. That detail, and then all right, there we go. Getting all my parts out here because this is an involved step. Is that gray? Looks white, but we don't have white connectors like that, so it must be gray. Okay. Oh, look at all this gunk I have on my desk now that I brushed off my Lego piece. Now it's on the floor and my lap. Yay! Clorox with a Dawn chaser. But you don't want to use straight up Clorox, right? Like the Clorox wipes aren't straight up Clorox. You want to water down. You don't want to. I imagine you don't want to put. Do we need two of these? Okay, hold on. I imagine you don't want to put straight bleach on your Lego. I don't know. Just guessing. Okay. And what did this do? Oh, I see. Uh-oh, and more crashing. More crashing. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. You going okay? One more. Okay, there we go. And now, finish our laser cannon here. Devin's back. Hey, Devin. Scotty's back too.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Okay. Nice. And what else did we do there? Did that and that and this. That's what we got. Alert! We've got no alert. Devin wants us to be on alert. Alright, we're going to finish this wing and then take a break. You see a rainbow in the sky right now? Nice, Devin. That's always a treat. I assume maybe it just rained or sprinkled there and then the sun popped out. Don't guess. Don't ask me how I know that. Chuck Norris can see rainbows in land. Aren't rainbows a little happy for Chuck Norris? Oh wait, I did this backwards, didn't I? I did. That was a mistake. Let's start over. I feel like... Is this supposed to be... Oh... I wonder if I have the right color of all of those pieces. I hope so. Okay, that goes there. This goes here. And then got that. And that. And one of these. Woo! There's our engine. There we go. That pops on the wing right here. How does that work? Like that? No, like that. All right. So this is a top wing. No, this is the bottom wing. Okay, this is the bottom left wing. Okay, I got it. So these wings, they go studs up on both wings. The next model they make, the 2012 model, I think it studs up on the top wing and studs down on the bottom wing. So they slap together real tightly. I think, if I remember correctly, I don't know. But I think we're done with that wing. Yep. We are done with that wing, which means as soon as this is placed on here, bottom wing, we are going to be ready for a break. So, does that work? Yep. And this side, click. There we go. So there we go. All done. So 3 more wings and a body, and we'll have this thing in the bag. I will be going for another 3 hours and 20 minutes, or until I finish this model, whichever comes first. If I don't finish, then I'll finish it up on Thursday night. If I do finish, then maybe we'll build that poly bag 3-in-1 set on Thursday night. But I'm about to take a break. Appreciate all of you for hanging out. Appreciate Local for that raid. I've got coffee, so I don't need to... Oh, I do need to make coffee. Less coffee in here than I thought. So the break will be about, I don't know, 12, 13 minutes, something like that. And then we'll be back to continue the build and try to finish this today. I think it's doable, but we'll see. Alex, you're off to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing all your mod stuff. If you are not following Alex, there's the link right there. Made it easy for you. Go over there. Give Alex a follow. A wonderful Lego builder who does other stuff too occasionally. I've never seen the diamond painting, but I've heard about it. And there's a lot of like Technic stuff going on over there, and regular Lego. Thanks for the stream, and I hope the rest is great. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you. Let's go take a break. Give me 12 or 13 minutes to make some coffee and chill out for a bit, and we'll be back to continue the build. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in just a bit. Alrighty, we're back. Go Smiley. Go Smiley. Nice fiver. Nice fiver, Smiley. Well done. So, Devin posted a picture of the rainbow in Discord. I didn't know there was a rainbow in Discord. And you got a picture of it? Where'd you post the picture? Wait, let me guess. Discord? So there was apparently a rainbow in Discord, and Devin got a shot of it. And he posted the picture. I'm going to guess he posted it in Discord. We're going to take a look here. That's Devin's Lego Game Boy. Let's go over for photos and pets. Ooh, there you go. There's a nice rainbow. See? Right there. Pretty. Thank you for sharing, Devin. Okay, back to the build. We got 20 steps in, and we made the whole center of... it seems like we've done more than 20 steps, but whatever. Made the whole center gadget and the lower left wing out of 4 wings. We're 1 in. Mr. Smiley, good to see you. Nicely done on the fiver. Gallopy Jones, what's up, Gallopy Gomez? Nice to see you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you very much. Let's move on to wing number 2. I think we're doing the lower wing. Looks like we're doing the second lower wing. Same exact thing as before. How you doing, Jalopy? Nice to see you. Look at this dirty wing. Now we have our brush here we can clean it off with. There, that helped. There's muck now. Now it's floor muck. But there we go. That's a fairly clean. Come on, you can do it. Camera's like, nope. There we go. Fairly clean, considering it's a 19-year-old piece of Lego. I definitely cannot guarantee all of these parts are original, but I think these bits, I don't think I had those in other sets. So I think those and a lot of these, this kind of thing. It's hard to say exactly with these, but these ones I think are original to the set. Okay. These kind of pieces, who knows? Probably not. I have a lot of bulk Lego, and a lot of pieces are obviously just interchangeable pieces. Okay. It's a nice faded piece. Maybe I'll do this. That'll look better if I do this. Have the whiter white next to the other pieces, and then, you know, I mean, it's a rebel ship after all. Rebel ships have discolored panels all over the place. Okay. old pieces. And when last time I built this, I think I left it set up for a while too, so it collected even more dust. Then I probably didn't dust it off before disassembling it last time, so hey. Looks like the ads are done now. I didn't even realize we were on the ads. I need to pay better attention to those SuriBot warnings. I ignore Suri. Don't tell her. Alrighty. Flip it. Oh, look, we're starting over with the numbering. We got up to 20. I see. That's why it's only step 20, because that was step 20 for the wing. That didn't include this, the center mechanism. I get it. So now we're starting over with our count. That's good. We get to call out number 9 again. That's fun. That's always fun. But it doesn't keep an ongoing instruction count. A lot of sets these days, I think, do keep an ongoing instruction count. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, step 5, flip it. Go. That seals that seam between those two pieces from down below. It's already sealed up here. Now it's sealed down below. That's nice. Gotta make it sturdy by sealing those seams. Okay, got all my pieces. Same as the other wing, but flipped, mirror flipped. Let's put this on. And our pins. They're going to be pushed in later, so I'll push them halfway for now. Step 7. Need an inverted 1x2 slope piece. Where is it? The inverted kind. There it is. Couldn't see it. And a hybrid pin, and I think we're good to go. 6 pieces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. First things first. And I missed one part. Actually, 2 parts. Where? Oh, I see. I knew there was 2 of those. Okay. There we go. Now we use another one here. And there. Okay, now to finish out step 8. Need the rest of our laser cannon. Here we go. Okay, now to build the engine. That was step 8. And of course the next step is
Number 9. Number 9.
you had to invert your bin to see the
9.
inverted piece. Dang, Smiley, you're right. Good call. Do you often build or rebuild old sets? Yes. Yep, I do, Dan. I've built all of my old sets at this point on stream, so I'm in the rebuilding phase now. And I also do lots of alternate builds, rebrickable stuff. So that's kind of my gig. I love new sets, don't get me wrong, but as everyone knows, they're very expensive, so I don't buy them that often. And right now, let's turn this upside down, flip it the right way. There we go. Right now I have no backlog, so I'm going through old sets. Hey VR, how's it going? What's up, Dark Sky? You see, I am winging it, Devin. I am winging it. He'll build one piece backwards too. Yeah, sure. I haven't tried that one yet. And I got rid of my unbuilding redeems as far as that goes. Because I build too slow. If I have unbuilding redeems, I'll never finish building. Okay. Getting all my pieces out. Here we go. Ding dang. Nom nom indeed. Okay, where is... That's what's next. Gotcha. Same as the other side. It's the back of our engine. It's the front of our engine. Cram it in here. Same as the other side. Pop this on here. There we go. Nice. I think this is ready to be put on. Not 100% sure. But that was step. Gotta use this sound effect as much as I can. That was step. Oh, it's on cooldown. Sorry. Step number 9. Let's pop this on the model. It's a global cooldown, Devin. Nothing we can do about it. Alright, we've got the push pins in here that are going to go in those holes.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Boink.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
There we go. Now we're starting to get something that looks a little bit like an X-Wing fighter. So there you go.
Get high.
The wings flap. Is Gev here? All right, Gev is here. What's up, Gev? Nice to see you.
Get high and
Let's do the whole thing.
space out. Get high and space out. Get high
Nice to see you, Gav. Welcome on in. We are building a model that I haven't built on stream since middle of May 2024. Here we go again. There you go, Devin. Let me get this song I just started up unstarted. We'll go back to the beginning on that one. For now, Devin has a request. Here we go again. Let me get my volumes straightened up too. There we go. That should be something like a good volume. Thank you for the song request, Devin. This is Here We Go Again. Let me know if it's too loud. Building old sets is always a trip. People don't understand how easy it is now with numbered bags. Oh, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I just have everything organized by size. Large ones, medium, small, and tiny and pins. It's all by size for me. I love sets like this anyway. I'll always unbuild and rebuild this one. Oh, I forgot lemon frosting. You're right, Dev. Yet another day outside survived. I'm impressed, Dev. I've not gone outside yet today. Well, I guess I took the dogs out, but I just barely went outside. It was hot. It was honestly hot. Devin, I will get lemon frosting after this one. Apologize for the oversight. Give the magnificent. You got lost outside and found your way through the maze. Well done, Dev. Yeah. Can't imagine life without a backlog of sets to build. Well, I don't have a backlog right now. I'll show you my backlog. This is my backlog. I think I'm going to build this on Thursday night, so I will have no backlog. Duck, you see me? Just missed me. Last year I built the Vestas wind turbine and had to open 12 bags of pieces just to build the little truck, which is the first part of the build. Wow. Had to drag out all my old Lego building Tupperware. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Devin has another request, which he actually requested before, but I forgot to play it. So let me find it here. It's a little old ditty called Lemon Frosting. It goes something like this. Thank you for the song requests, Devin. Appreciate those. Alrighty, back to the build. Looks like the upper left wing. Starting now. I gotta clean this piece though. It's all gunky. Ooh, gunky. Better. Is that the right piece? That is not even the right piece, but it's cleaned for when we're ready for it. I've had this set since 2009, so that's why it's a little dusty and grungy. Still too loud? There we go. Turn that down. Turn it down a little bit more. There we go. I have a separate mix, so it's hard for me to tell. I have everything turned kind of down. There was a time in the 2010s when I had a lot of disposable income to buy Lego and no time to build. So since then I've been struggling not to let the backlog get any bigger. It means I have a ton of cool retired sets to build still. Yeah, from 15 years, 15 years ago. Yeah. Dang. or just sit on them and they can be your investment later. Yeah, that's true too. I posted a picture of the rainbow in Discord on pictures and pet. Devin, did you not see we looked at the picture of the rainbow already? Did you not see that? We looked at your rainbow, or is it a different picture? It's a nice rainbow. Oh, you weren't here? Yeah, we looked at it. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. They've already hit that point when I could sell them if I wanted. You still can, though. But they probably haven't appreciated more than that, I guess. The UCS sets from way back then I bought doubles of. Oh my goodness! And have sold the extras for double what I paid. So I paid for the ones I'm building. Nice. Nice and free. Oh, damn, okay. That's so cool. I wish I had a nice big backlog. I did for a minute. I had maybe 10 sets, but we burned through all of them because I had to kind of stop buying. I spent a nice little chunk of change earlier this year when I was doing overtime a lot. Okay, this goes like that. This goes like that. And this goes like that. Uh-oh. Who's vrooming? Devin's vrooming. Okay.
Number 9.
This will actually...
Number 9.
There you go.
Number 9.
There you go. Thank you, Devin. Now it'll be on cooldown again for when we hit number 9 again. All right, look at that. Actually, a printed piece. That's Luke's stripes. If you want to do somebody else's stripes, you have to do an alternate build, which I think they have. I think they have the pieces to do 3 stripes or something like that. But the only printed one is Luke's 5 stripes. He's red 5. I don't think it's a coincidence that there's 5 red stripes and Luke is red 5, if I recall correctly. Time to go feed the monsters. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Dan, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. And hopefully we'll see you next time. We stream Lego every Monday. Every Monday afternoon. I usually start late morning Pacific time. So hopefully we'll see you again in the future. Enjoy feeding those monsters. Okay, we've got this flipped. And we're going to put these little cream-colored underside circly moundy things. Kev probably knows what these are called. Stream Elements has a lot to say. Okay, flip it. I forget how many pieces this set is. It's not a ton. Less than 500, I think. 437. And that includes minifigures, so it's probably around 400, a little over 400. Pretty sure, I mean, they gotta count minifigures, right? They wouldn't not count those pieces, and each minifigure is made up of whatever, 1, 2, 3, at least 3 pieces if they're bald, plus a hair piece that counts as another one. and whatever accessories they might have, a gun or a cape, those all count as pieces. So 400 pieces at the most. I would maybe not at the most. A little more than 400 pieces. Get my pins ready. Push them halfway in. They get pushed all the way in when you connect them to those holes up there. Alright, that's the top of the upper left wing, looks like, without finishing the laser cannon. And without putting the engine on yet. Now we're on to Red 5. It is, indeed. 5 red stripes. It's gotta equal Red 5. That can't be a coincidence. Alright, we are on to, let's see if it's still on cooldown. Which step is this?
Number 9.
There we go.
Number 9. Number 9.
Oh, this isn't the right way to do that. Silly me. Got the wrong pins. Okay, let's finish up our... Oh, look at that. We have pieces we need in this little mechanism I made to hold the rubber bands, but we need those pieces now, so sorry, mechanism. Rubber bands gotta go free. That's cute that I did that, but we need the parts. Sorry. I'm apologizing to myself, I guess. Okay. Laser cannon complete. And I think our wing's done after we finish putting the engine on. There are a couple more steps in step 10 though. Hold on. Don't want to skip stuff. Okay. Oh, we forgot this step. We did. Not just me, it was we. We forgot that step. And this step, gosh, we forgot a lot of steps, didn't we? There we go. And this step. There. Now I think we nailed it. Right. Okay, I think we're good. Looks good. Now we start on the engine. Right, yeah. So, building a nearly 20-year-old set. Gonna rebrick. I don't think there are any rebrickable designs for this because it's a 19-year-old set, Geff. I would have rebricked this set. I've rebricked my more recent X-Wing fighters that do have rebrickable designs, but I don't recall. Usually sets this old. A lot of these rebrickable designers don't have them. Not that they're super rare or anything. I mean, kind of rare. Gasp. Yeah, no, I don't think there are any. That was before computers. Yeah. Good old 2006. No computers around back then. I was already recording music in 2006 on computers. Okay, so is this supposed to be dark gray? Because I still have dark gray available in these. Some of these other ones, it's my last dark gray one though. Is that what we used on the other engines? It is. So I think that's my last one. I'm going to have to go, because I've got these instead. I'm going to have to go back to my, those are the wrong ones. See, one's the right color, it's the wrong shape. The other is the right shape, wrong color. We need this. So I'm going to look. Once we get to that point, I'm going to look in my my bulk bricks. Okay. There we go. Back of the engine. Ta-da! I think that's ready to go on the ship. Like so. There we go. I think this is ready to plop onto the rest of the ship. Let's take a look here. Bulk's bricks. Boink. Okay, here we go. Right in there. Clonk. Clank. There we go. It's ready to exify. And that's how they come together on this one. In some of the other models, those are like I don't remember if it's the 2012 model, but for sure the 2018 model, if I remember correctly. And then there was the 2021 one too. The later models, at least a couple of them, have this bottom wing flipped upside down, so the studs are pointed down, and so the back of each of these comes together nice and flat, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong about that. That's what I remember. Anyway, time for the next wing. We got stuff going, and look, that's obviously how the rest of the rest of the airplane is going to hook on right here. Airplane, spaceship, you know. It is kind of funny how a lot of our spaceship designs are very aerodynamic, and they don't need to be. That's one thing I appreciate about those really blobby spaceships from Dune. It's like, yeah, they don't have to be aerodynamic to fly through space. They can be blobs. That works just fine. Doesn't have to look like a hot rod. Doesn't have to look like a space hot rod like X-Wings do. That's one cool thing about ships like a TIE Fighter. That doesn't really look like an aerodynamic design or anything. It just looks like a weird looking spaceship. I kind of love that. All right, let's do this. I think the next break will probably happen in a half hour. And it's starting to get hot in here. 78 degrees Fahrenheit in here. There's not a lot I can do about that. I could turn on the AC unit, but That always seems silly in Northern California. We only have one because we lived in LA for 16, 17 years, something like that. A lot of years. Ooh-wee. 19-year-old printed part, still looking decent. It's a little scuffed. But still looking pretty decent. Oh yeah, those weren't attached yet. Let's do that. I do need to deep clean some of these pieces a little bit more than just brushing off the dust. Got a large pick-a-brick box of olive drab and medium nougat 1x2 bricks. Bricks. First filled the box loosely with olive drab, then built them into a brick, which obviously let me get more bricks. Ooh, nice. That's the way you do it. You spend your time in the store, and it's allowed. If you attach them all into one big chunk, then that saves a lot of space in your containers, and you can get a lot more pieces, and that's what Gev went and did. Good job. I've never done pick-a-brick, but I really should. I've done buy big bags of hand-picked, loose, bulk Lego. I love doing that. I do that once a year on my birthday. Go to the shop. It's like, I don't know, 20 minutes south of here in Hayward, and go through the used, basically the used pick-a-brick box. Big, huge bins. 2 big, huge bins. Love that. I love that. It's so much fun. I tend to get lots of real specialized pieces and lots of little pieces. Filled in the rest with the nougat, then slapped a layer of olive drab 1x1 by 2/3 plates. Ooh, nice. Those are cool. Can you even call those plates? Or did you mean to say blates? Oh, they are blates, right? They're blates. They're not bricks. They're not plates. They're halfway in between bricks and plates. They're blates. Got you. Wasn't a typo. Haywood, did you blow me? What? What is this, Bart Simpson? Got half of that right. Of course it's scuffed. It's rebel junk. Nice, Kev. Do it. You know you want to. Pick-a-brick? Yeah, I want to. I don't know where the nearest... I mean, well, Pick-a-brick, that's just at the Lego store, right? The nearest Lego store is in San Francisco? Ew. Ugh. I don't like to go over to the city. Get in line behind Nathan. He's first with the Jablomi. Yes, Pick-a-brick. Lego Pick-a-brick. All right. I wish there was a Lego store on the East Bay, but there's not. I have to go over to San Francisco for that, and it's, go to Pleasanton. Yeah, I actually would rather. It's further, much further. It's like more than twice as far away, but I'd rather drive down to Pleasanton than deal with San Francisco. If I was going to the San Francisco store, it's really close, I think, to like the Civic Center BART station. So I'm like, whatever, 5 blocks away from a BART station here. So I would probably walk to BART, take BART over, and then I think it's probably the Civic Center BART station, something like that. It's like a block or 2 from that BART station. So 6 blocks total walked. Less than a mile, like less than half a mile, maybe half a mile. So that's what I would do. Maybe some Sunday I'll do that. I'm just not a huge fan of going into San Francisco. It's a big to-do. Okay, hold on. I skipped a step. Or rather, I almost skipped a step, but it wouldn't have made sense to do. Hey, Gev! What are these called? Inverted, rounded off tiles. They're like tiles, but they're rounded off like a mound. Convex. A boat stud? That's called a boat stud? Are you freaking kidding me? That's a boat stud? That's what that's called? I would have never in a million years guessed that. Oh, I'd so do the Bart thing. Yeah. We used it to get to an A's game when we honeymooned in San Francisco in 2006. Oh, no, not officially. That's okay. Well, what's its official name? I'm curious. Inverted concave 2x2 tile. It's not a tile, though. But it's like a tile if the tile were rounded. It acts like a tile, although there are inverted tiles. Yeah, Bart's very convenient. It can be a little gross, but so can all public transportation. I used to take Bart all the time in my youth. All the time. Great way to get over to the city. It really is. The city being how we usually refer to San Francisco in the Bay Area. Bricklink says, plate round 2x2 with rounded bottom. Boat stud. Does it say boat stud there? Hey, GH, you are ugly. Hey, back at you deep. You are ugly too. Sick burn. We're clever around here with our insults. Oh, it's not what it says. It says, are you G4Y? I don't know, I'm a little queer, but I don't identify as that. You wish. I'm not, straight like an arrow. But, yeah. Mostly identify as boring old cis white male. You try to be clever. You try to be clever, Scotty. Yeah, it said UG4Y, and somehow that in my head registered as ugly. So it's like GH, you are ugly is what I read. Hilarious. Hilarious how I misread that. Maybe it's Freudian. My mother, usually when people start a chat with my mother, it's Scotty and a joke. Or Devin and a joke. But not Petey. He's actually talking about Deb2. Hi, Deb2. Sorry I haven't said hi to you in a minute. My mother and a neighbor in my neighborhood got a message that Xfinity isn't finished with the work they were doing today. Wonderful. They're continuing back with the work at 1 tomorrow morning. Well, at least it's 1 in the morning. That's good. When most people are probably not as likely to be on. I'm usually still online at 1 in the morning. That would bum me out. But hey, internet goes out at 1 in the morning. Guess it's time for bed. That would be my reaction. Okay, we still have coffee. And I think I have a break coming up. I don't remember when I said it. First break was like 95, 100 minutes in. Or did I go at 2 hours? I don't remember now. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I don't need a break yet. Okay. Still finishing this wing. I already did that. I did that. I'm skipping around a little bit here. That's okay. I like the 5 Luke stripes there. I've never built this set in the alternate pattern, which I think they show you how to do, and I think it comes with extra pieces. But my set probably doesn't even have the extra pieces in it anymore because I never build it as anything but Luke's X-Wing. Okay, I think we're set there. Okay, this is where the extra piece comes in that I don't have, so I'm going to look for it in my bulk, but I would think I would have it already in the set if it was in my bulk, so we're going to see. Hold on. My bulk is not well labeled. That's something I've been meaning to do, but I don't have a labeler, so I guess I need to get a labeler. We have a nice one at work, but I don't think I can borrow it. Oh, I know where this might be. Where's that box? Here it is. Hold on. I think I know where it is. So what we got here is these two pieces are the substitutes. Can we get any kind of focus here whatsoever? So the piece on the right is the right shape. The piece on the left is the right color. Neither one is the right piece. So I need to look in my bulk. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts.
These nuts. Got him!
I think I found it. Yeah, I don't see it. There might be one other spot where I have pieces like this. Thanks, sir. No problem, Deep. For answering your question? Alright, I don't see my part. I don't think I'm going to find it, and I think that's why it's not here. But we have one more spot. We have one more spot. We can look for it. But I have to find the box. Dang, I thought this was going to be a... big old 0 here. Ding dang it. Nope, not there either. Okay, one more box I think could possibly have it. Hold on. Gotta find that box though. One second. Yes, this is the right box. Wish me luck finding the part. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. We're going to try to dump some of these out here. Found a couple wrong part right color and a couple wrong color right part. See, I got black ones and white and light gray. So I guess I must have lost this piece. So that's why we have the replacement. It's sad. That saddens me. Okay. I probably did this last time we built it too. Probably the same exact thing. That's okay. So we'll use whichever one of these works best. It'll be fine. I probably said this last time too, but it's a rebel ship. Rebel ships often have miscolored pieces because they've used replacement pieces off of other ships that were painted differently, etc. So let's see if these do the same thing. And we'll add that to my my parts needed. Not in here, right? Add that to my parts needed list for when I do actually buy some, make a Bricklink order or whatever. Fair enough. Now I'm going to go look at that old VOD. I have all my old VODs up on YouTube. I'm going to see if I did the same thing a year ago when I built this. All right. So, which should I use? I feel like this one being dark gray is a better choice rather than using the same piece but the wrong color. It's kind of tucked in here. I should do it on the bottom too. Yeah, I'll swap it out for the bottom one. Because the bottom one's less visible, so let me yank that out. And we'll rebuild the bottom one. Slap this down there. Oh, wait. We haven't even gotten to the engine part. We were here on this part. Crap. Okay, that's really visible. So I think I'm going to have to get my get that box back out. This is going on the engine down at the bottom. And this is going on the back of the laser cannon because it's very visible. So that's how we're dealing with this. Fargonaut, ahoy there, Fargonaut. How you doing? Nice to see you. We're dealing with missing pieces in an old set. I'm sure Scotty cannot relate to that at all. So we'll get this back out. We're going to swap out both of the bottom ones for the top ones so that we have the wrong piece on the bottom, but two of them. So at least it'll be symmetrical. So let me get the wrong piece out again. Hold on. Okay. Do I need two of those? No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. But I need to rebuild the engine for the bottom using the wrong part, which is fine. Won't see it at all. But that means I kind of need to get two. That explains why those extra parts were in there. Okay. We're getting ahead of ourselves, but we're kind of mix and matching what's going on here. And I'm swapping out the bottom engine before we've even built the top engine. So there we go. So that's on the bottom. You can't even really tell those are the wrong parts because they just don't have the ridges. That's it. But since there's two on the bottom, you're like, oh, that's how the bottom ones are supposed to go, right? It's supposed to be like that. So then this one, you can see it has those ridges. So those will be visible because that's what it's supposed to look like. So back to the build. Hope you're doing well there, Fargonaut. We're not even there yet, but we got that built. Okay. Finished the, woo, it's getting warm in here. 79 now. Uh-oh, we're not missing another piece, are we? I might have this piece in bulk, but not sure. There we go. Pretty specific piece. Need that for the laser cannon. Where'd I put my other piece? There we go. Woo, yeah, it is getting warm in here. There we go. That gun is finished. I think that wing's done, except we need to build the engine now. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I'm sure I did. Hold on. Yep, I sure did. I missed that. Because I skipped around so much in that step. Once I started going out of order. Because of the wrong pieces on the engines, so that's fine. We're catching up with where it's supposed to be. There we go. Okay, all caught up. That's what our wing is supposed to look like. Matches the other side. Let's build that engine. Oh, we just blew through step. And number 10.
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
Number 11 is the engine which we have partially built. So after we snap this wing off, I think we'll take a short break for bodily functions, to be specific. Then we'll be back, and we've got a little over 2 hours left. We can continue building and still finish by 6 p.m. Pacific time, which is usually my goal, no matter when we start. And when we have more time, I usually build bigger sets. So, not sure what we'll build next Monday. Okay, engine finished, got the ridge pieces, all good to go. Stick it on. There we go. And since these are on top, I got the nice ridge pieces that are supposed to be used in full view. Let's plop this on over here. Then I think it's break time. even though it hasn't been that long since my last break. This will be a shorter break. Just to go, you know, stretch my legs, take a pee, etc. Don't need to make coffee. I still have my backup coffee, which I'll pour myself during the break. Ah, I see. We are going to do this step because it's kind of funny. Gonna grab a lightsaber because this is the lightsaber storage compartment. Since this is Luke's ship, then you can open that up, and it's a little hatch with the lightsaber inside. So that's what it says right there. Store the lightsaber in there. Also, it wants me to hook up the first couple rubber bands, which is cool. So let me grab a lightsaber. I guess that is definitely not Luke. That is not Luke with that facial hair. I don't think that's Luke. Luke never had that facial hair. Anyway, we're grabbing this guy's blue lightsaber. It's my box of Star Wars minifigs. We're placing that in there. Good job. It just fits. And that's the last thing we're going to do before break. After break, we will install these rubber bands. At least the front ones. And we'll continue building. We got to build the whole fuselage of the ship. And the top here. And there might be more detail on the back. I don't think so. Just the top and the fuselage there. And the cockpit. And R2-D2's spot. And yeah. We will continue in... Give me like 5 or 6 minutes. Not too long. I don't need to make coffee, like I said. We'll be back in just a few. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Alrighty. We're back. Now it's time for old school rubber bands. These are, I think, the original rubber bands from this set. And we have how many? I think we're supposed to have 4. We have 5, but 2 of them are loose. So I think we know what to do with that. So here's... Got those, that's why we put those ball connectors there, because they're good to stick rubber band. Ah! Crap. Oh, that just landed on the table. I thought it shot out. I thought it shot far away. There we go. There we go. So that does a fairly good job of holding them up, kind of. These are old rubber bands, though, so luckily they haven't been stretched out like that the entire time. Most of the time they've been in storage. So let's see if they tell us to do rubber bands on the back now. I think they will. Flip it. So we'll use these 2 on one side because they're floppy and weak, and we'll probably put them in an X formation to get them to be more stretchy, because they won't do much by themselves. Like one by itself wouldn't do much. Let's see if I should exit. These 2 might have come from a different set. They might actually be different sized rubber bands. Come on, buddy, get on there. And then I put it in an X so that it uses slightly more space. Makes it slightly more taut. Alright, that should be pretty good. I think that works. So this side just is tauter because of that. I think because of that, or maybe it's just better built. Anyway, when I crank the spinner on the back, there you go. That's how it works. And back down. Ta-da! Works pretty good, I think. So there we go. That's our mechanism. I wish I could have. Wish I could leave, but I gotta stay. Why do you have to stay? Oh, okay. You got that backwards. All right. I'll see you, Scotty. Thanks for hanging out. We are going to continue with this. Probably building the fuselage and cockpit now. There we go. Let's go. Let's start with fuselage building. See you, Scotty. Take care of yourself. Are you streaming, by the way? You left? Okay, good. Are you leaving to go stream? You're not here now. I know you're not here, but I'm curious if you left to go stream. Since you're not here, I guess I can't expect an answer. Rather not say. I think that's a yes. Scotty might be streaming right now. I think it's about Scotty streaming time. So let me see if I can. Not yet. He's not live yet. I don't think. I see a lot of familiar names. I should be lurking, a lot of these people. Boy, lots of people stream on Mondays, don't they? Vanya's streaming. I should lurk Vanya. Eric's streaming. That explains why he's not here. Alright. Now I'm lurking Vanya, and Eric is streaming, and I bet Scotty's about to start streaming. And there's a bunch of people who I have open from raids that I don't even know who they are. Alright. There we go. Where were we? Were we building Lego? I can't remember. If you start streaming, let me know, Scotty. I'll give you some lurks. I didn't see you up. Saw everybody else streaming. Literally every person. All streaming at once. But not Scotty. Me too. Legos is still lurking. Scotty too. I'm still lurking too. Actually, I closed my window. I'm not. I did have my stream open. I'm not sure why. I must have been checking something. Every person on Earth is streaming. That's what I think. That's what I think's happening right now. I'm not sure why. I missed the memo. Or did I? I am, after all, accomplishing the directive. Oops. Knew I was in hell. Everyone streams now. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, honestly. Meet somebody these days and you're like, you don't stream? That's weird. Okay. I'm not missing another part, am I? There it is. But yours is the best stream? Wrong chat. Yeah, definitely wrong chat. It's got to be the wrong chat. Thank you, Scotty. That made Jocko angry. There you go. Nicely done, Petey. Give that dog credit where credit's due. Okay, first, we're going to set those aside. First, we're going to do this maneuver. Somebody's angry. He has to charge up his barks. Yeah. I feel like it sometimes. But once he gets going, he can keep it going for a while. All right. Whoa! Seatbelts, everybody. My goodness. Everyone okay? Oh, look, we're making a cockpit. Watch this space.
These nuts.
Got him. Okay. Boink. There we go. There's our controller. That controls the whole ship. Just one joystick. That's all you need. Push forward, the ship goes forward. Push back, the ship goes back. That's all you need. How many times can you crash and burn in a day? Me, personally, lots. Lots. But Jocko, endless. Endless numbers of times. It's the recovering from the crash and burn that's hard. Thank you, Lucky, for the hydrate. I also have water here, but I'm kind of conserving it because...
Get high and space out.
Kev.
Get high and space out.
Here we go.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
Number 8.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
Thank you, Kev. How you doing, sir? We're building an X-Wing fighter. It's missing something, though. I'm not sure what. From 2006. I built this on stream before. It's only my 3rd repeat. I've done repeat builds 2 other times in the history. Oh, well, 3. 3 other times. But one of those builds was way back in 2022. And then I did it in 2024, so whatever. The X, yeah, it's just an X. I mean, it is an X-Wing, but it's not a... Is it a Starfighter if it has no pilot? All right, hold on. We got this. Focus. But are all my parts here? I don't see another... Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope, not that. This. I'm getting all my parts out first. Aha, okay. And a hinge piece. Got it. That's all my pieces, right? Okay. Sweet. We're ready to go. Now we are finally making the hull of the ship. And the cockpit. Oh, I missed 2 of those. These pieces have ridges that go horizontally one way and vertically the other. We want the horizontal ones on the outside. Assuming that's the outside. It is. This gets connected. So then it has a very slight inward. I think it just adjusts over by 1 stud, but both of them do, so it's nice. Gonna make the other side now, right? Yep. Let's go. Same pieces. Mirror flipped. There's an A-Wing alt unrebrickable. For this? For 6212? Is it decent? Is it free? It is free. All right. How many pieces, pray tell? If you're still on the page. Here we go. Two 1x8 plates that go here. Okay, this guy, let's get all our pieces out here. A ton of pieces in these series of steps. Let's prepare. Okay. These puppies. Tons of pieces in these steps. That's wrong. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Okay. Step 1. Boink. Step 2. Aha, I missed a piece. I knew it. That's good coffee. Okay, and these need to go white. But not like, yeah, like that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. These are opposites, you see. You can tell because the circle part, the hinge, the top of it's a different color. So they're opposites. And step 4 is already done. Flip it. That's it for step 5. Flip it. Oh, I missed this. That's kind of a crucial step. Missed that way back in 3. Alright. Then we flipped it and did that. Flip it back over. Do this. And where we haven't used these yet. I haven't used any of those yet. Wonder why they did those 2 halves instead of the one solid like this. Maybe to give it an extra line down the middle because that looks cool. I'm not sure because they have that part as one part. It's the same thing. So not sure why we use the 2 halves, but it does give a nice seam down the middle, so I guess that's part of the design to make it not look quite so plain, I suppose. Benefit of the doubt. Okay, I see what's going on here. These pieces aren't really used in the tip here. Yes, there we go. That goes like that. that goes like that. And it still wobbles, but it won't wobble in a minute. I think we take care of that with something that goes up the middle and holds it secure somehow. I don't remember, but we'll get there. Okay, now the 1x8 red tiles. This big boy. And another one of those. 2 of them. Okay, we're not addressing this yet at all. There is a way that it gets centered and doesn't wobble around like this, but I don't remember what it is yet. We'll find out when we get there. That was step 12. Horizontal notches. And these puppies defining our cockpit here. Let me pull this controller up so we can actually get a pilot in there. Luke, right? Oh, this is... Oh, look at that. I was going to say, this is a printed piece. I better have the printed piece, but there it is. That's the canal in the Death Star with the convenient little port. Nice little hole where you can blow up the entire ship. Convenient as hell. They should have just covered that. But, you know, I guess it's some sort of vent. Some sort of space vent. They needed to have it. Whatever. Wouldn't say I missed it, Bob. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Gev. Oh my ding-a-ling, ding-dong-ling, ding-a-ling-long. What? That part is not cheap. Maybe $5. Which part? Oh. That part? Yeah. Imprinted parts is special, huh? Sure enough. And you gotta have that part. You can't fake it. Unlurk, Gev. Gev, did you come to Unlurk to appreciate this piece that's apparently worth $5? With the Death Star canal. Alright, what are we doing here? We're running out of pieces is what we're doing. We can consolidate this all into one bundle. Oh, this is what holds it together and makes it straight. I forgot. It really is. Okay. Those are dark gray. Okay. Got it. Let's go. Trench, not canal. It's a trench. Canal. Does it have water running through it? Who said canal? It's a trench. All right, these are ×2. I mean, they had to get the water from one part of the Death Star to the other. Oh, I did have it out the whole time. Look at that. What a goofball. I mean, if you want to pay $5 for that piece, but there are plenty of new on Bricklink for under $5. Okay. No, I don't want to pay $5. I've already got the part. I think I have more than one of those too. I think if I went and looked in my bulk, I think I would find another one of those. Maybe. Maybe. It's only $1.25 average. Got you. Fair enough. Pay that price and get a scuffed brick. Could be. Mine's not scuffed, as you can see. Come on. It was focusing so well before. Not scuffed. Not bad for a 19-year-old set. I don't know if they're claiming it's new. Oh yeah, better not be scuffed if it's new. New average is 530. Got you. It all makes sense now. All right, here is where we actually make this thing straighten out, which is a pretty effective way of doing it. Watch this. Gonna be lots of parts flying around here. Some of which are not super clean. It's an old set. I bought this new in whatever. It came out in 2006, so I probably bought it in 2007. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe 2008. I don't think I got it when it was hot off the presses. Uh-oh, there's a very important piece. Oh, I got it. Okay. Thought it might be missing. Okay. Jeez, the list keeps going. You know, that's a transparent red. I've got this in here, but it looks like it's supposed to be a transparent red. Let me look and see if it's going to be super visible. Hold on. That's really not going to be very visible, but I feel like having the right part. That's going to be, where was that? That's not even visible. That's going to be inside. Why do we care what color that is? That's why it's not the right color. Because who cares? Why do they even care? Pretty sure that's a transparent red, but whatever. We're not going to, anyway. Average, I see. Last 6 months sales of new is much closer to $4. Try grouping by currency. Oh, for sales, yeah? Got to get our semantics straight. So we're all talking about the same thing. All right. We're not going to worry about what color that is. That's annoying. I'm already annoyed by that. The opaque red will work just fine. And I think that's all our pieces. That's a lot of pieces. That's a lot of pieces together. Let's go. First, just set some of them out in a gravity step. This is what I call a gravity step. There's nothing holding these pieces together except gravity. Yay. Now we're actually going to hold them together with a 2x8. Wow, I didn't think that was going to work. It totally worked. That usually doesn't work for me. Just pushing the part into place like that. Okay. Okay, keep building this thing up. Nice. This is oops, wrong piece. Nice technique here. Interesting. So far I'm impressed that I've remembered all the pieces, but let's see if that's actually true. That's what we've got left. I think that's what we need. Okay, we're putting these into the anti-stud holes rather than in between. Like that, so it's centered. That goes like that. Pop on over to step 7. And for some reason this red piece is transparent in the set, but we've opted to not have a transparent piece used there because it just gets put inside here to keep everything centered. Except we're gonna extra center things right here in just a second, I think, right? But this step kind of centers it without being able to move really, because that bit right here, where is it? Right there. That keeps it wedged into place. Floating step. You call gravity steps floating steps? That makes sense. Where you just set it out on the table? Yeah. That's probably more common parlance. I made gravity step up myself, I think. I don't think I heard someone else calling it that. Maybe I did. Alright, what's next here? Me too, what? You call it a floating step or a gravity step? I feel like I heard somebody else use that rather than making it up myself. but I don't remember now. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, this does actually help it stay straight. This step right here. Boom. And then I think it's going to get connected again. In the next step, we'll get to that though. Hydrate! Time for a hydrate. I think I'll actually use water this time. I have some water here. I was a little light on the water yesterday. Thank you for the hydrate there, Gav. Oh, making it up. You made floating step up. Is that what you're saying? Aren't you driving the bus? Who's driving the bus? Well, I might have made up gravity step myself. We'll see. All right. Now that keeps it very straight. So that nice... You can see the... Hey, is that going to be visible? I guess we don't seal up the bottom. We do, right? I guess we'll get there. But we're not done. That was step 16, and we dipped into step 17, which is times 2, one on each side of this bit. Okay. That is not all the parts. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Times 2 on this step. I always thought this was an interesting choice in the design. Gives it, I think, a little too much, like, bulging flare on the side, or flaring bulge. Either way. There you go. It's kind of an exaggerated... I don't know. An exaggerated... I don't know. It's just where the cockpit is, so maybe it's not that exaggerated. I would have to look at an X-Wing right now, and I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, so that goes back there like that. These guys are where, I think, where the canopy hooks up. Onto those connection points. And that is it for step 17. Step 18 is the canopy. This is the old school canopy that tapers the wrong direction. This one's good for the Y-Wing fighter. I think those ships actually did have canopies that tapered like this, if I remember correctly. But the actual X-Wing fighters were narrower at the top and got wider at the bottom. The opposite of that. What? Oh, I see. I see. There's a little control panel here for R2-D2. I guess that's a control panel or something. I don't know. It's another one of those nice stickers. There's 2 in the set. I did say... Wait, hold on. Come on. Sticker's in good shape too. Alrighty. Water. You feeling well? I occasionally drink water. I tend to like more. I like bubbly water a lot. We're all out of the bubbly water. And unfortunately, I have a bunch of beer in the fridge. I wasn't planning on drinking beer today, though. But it's the only beverage we have stocked right now other than free water. Not even good for the Y-Wing. Yeah, it doesn't even look right for the Y-Wing, right? It's. I'm not even sure if it was designed for Star Wars, but that's what we had back in the day. Now they look a lot better. Let me see. This is the 2018 set. Yeah. Already by 2018, it tapers the right way, you can see. Ignore those rubber bands, but it's a lot narrower at the top and it tapers out toward the bottom. That's the way it's supposed to be. So by 2018, they had this corrected. I think in the 2012 set, I think it's the same as this. This is the 2006 set. So there was a 2006, a 2012, a 2018, and a 2021, I think. And the 2021 set has the same as the 2012. Somewhere in there. I don't even see it. Anyway, they had fixed that by 2018, but I think the set in 2012 still had this style. The 2012 set is a lot like this one, but updated in some ways. It looked like none of the official canopies in Star Wars. Yeah, I wonder, like I'm saying, I wonder if that was originally designed for something else and they just used it in the Star Wars sets. But now those canopies are pretty good. Got a bunch of those at third-party Lego store. These, the old school canopy. I mean, it's good for a spaceship or whatever. Or some military vehicle kind of thing or whatever. Or even some crazy concept car design or something. Or concept airplane or original spaceship. I discovered I still have cherry bubbly in the house. Yay! That's what I want. I want some bubbly. When I'm not drinking beer, I still want to drink bubbly liquid, turns out. Don't have any, though. Devin's back home. All right. Now we got our canopy. Clickety-clack. And we do have a pilot. Welcome back, Devin.
Welcome back.
Put our pilot in there. We'll call him Luke. I don't think he's got the right helmet. I don't think this is Luke's helmet, but he'll work. At least we have a pilot.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
There we go. Got our pilot in there. The old school canopy was specifically designed for Star Wars. Oh, okay. Which makes it all the more awkward that it looks nothing like either one from the X-Wing, Y-Wing, and Snowspeeder. Yeah. Ridiculous, Legos. Why would they do that? Because they thought it looked cooler? Maybe, are they, like... Obviously, they were looking at the original, and they thought their design looked better, I guess? Nuts. Wouldn't it look better if it tapered wider at the top and lower in the bottom? Who cares if it looks better? That's not how it actually looks. Okay, wait. What are we doing here? Flipping it. And installing this and this. That's it. Got it. Probably wanted just one windscreen for all of them, but still, dark sky. Wouldn't it be better with the, the second one, the one that tapers the other way? Why didn't they just design it like that? That's what I'm wondering. For the Y-wing and the X-wing, I think that would look better. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, we didn't place our little R2 unit yet. What do you call Luke Skywalker without his legs? Luke Not Walker!
Hey, listen!
Gotta give me a little more time than that, Devin. Okay, let's get our R2 unit in here. He's ready to go. He's got those single stud attachment points right there. So that's better than 2 studs each side because easier to pull him out. But he'll stay in there when you turn the ship upside down. So he's still swooshable. Jumper plates. Got you, yeah. Yep. The ones with the offset studs. The jumper studs. Indeed. Didn't see the other one. Maybe their tooling and confidence in angled windscreen durability wasn't great. I'll show you. I just held it up. I shall held it up again. I'll actually take it out this time because I didn't even take it out last time, which was kind of silly. There, look at that. It tapers the right way. It looks a lot better. It's still not exactly what they have in the movie, but it tapers the right way at least. So it's pretty good. That was the update for at least the 2018 one. I could look down there. I have the 2012 one, but I'm pretty sure it has this same canopy. I might as well look. I have 4 X-Wings. 4 of this size. Micro scale. So there's 100% chance this has the same canopy style as 2006 model. 100% chance. But I'm going to look. Yep, there it is. Same thing. Tapers the wrong way. So this is the 2012 model, set 9493. They fixed it by 75218, which was the 2018 model. I don't think there was an X-Wing this size in between those, but I could be wrong.
That's what she said.
You should really gift GH the UCS X-Wing set. That's too much money, Devin. I appreciate the thought, though. That's way too much money. I'll get it at some point. I'll probably buy it new. I'll probably break down and buy it new. Right before it's retired. Which, shit, is probably this year. Aren't they retiring it this year? In December? I don't know. That just sounds right. I don't know if it is right. Okay, landing gear. We're almost done because look how many parts are left. That's how I know how close we are to being done. Not by what I see built over here. I'm pretty sure this was Red Leader's X-Wing. Wasn't Luke... I guess Luke wasn't Red Leader, was he? He was Red 5. So it can be made into a different... But it's got the 5 stripes like Luke. So I'm pretty sure this is Red 5. Which would make it Luke's. And I don't think Luke was leader, was he? Not at that point. He was the new kid on the block. But he was the hot shot. Obviously, because they let him take the hot shot. Although I think other pilots tried, right? But Luke was the guy who came in clutch. Like they kind of suspected he would be. I don't think they even knew about the Force yet. Not the rest of the rebels. Okay, so this goes under here. You really can't see that red piece. You kind of can, but not really. And that goes right there. There we go. And there's our landing gear, so that flips down like that. Pretty cool. And then it tucks right up here into this spot, kind of. Ooh, it does very nicely, actually. So there, clicks right in there. That's when it's in flying mode or attack mode instead of landing mode, right? This goes right here. Didn't I say something was landing gear before? I guess it wasn't. Oh no, that was on the back end of the plane. The ship. All right, here we go. We're connecting it. There's still some stuff. Still have a couple parts here, and those two. I hope I didn't forget those somewhere. Can I play the Red Lemon, the Lemon Frosting album? I can, Devin, but we're almost done. Want to save that up for another stream because we're almost done here. And my dogs are pretty glad about that because they want to go outside. But let me hook this up. There are details. We're not quite done. Got 4 holes and 4 pins sticking out. Let's join those two. Click. Woo, sexy. Okay, let's finish this thing before we play with it. Just play Spatula King. All right, let's do that. We do have time for one song at least. Probably have time for a couple, but not time for a whole album. So we're about to boogie into some sort of raiding. Let's give Spatula King a spin, though. Oh, wow, I forgot I still had the... That music was really low, wasn't it? That's okay. Spatula King by request from Devin. Thank you, Devin, for the Channel Point Redeem song request. Are we about to head into ads right now? No, we just had one, didn't we? Excellent. Thank you, Devin. Spatula King by request. We are in ads now, right? Sorry about that. Wait, was this guy? If he is streaming, I think he is because he hasn't said a peep in a while. All right, details. Ah, see? If I want, I can put these on instead. I don't know if that's for Red Leader. Oh, for Wedge Antilles. No, not these. Oh, wait. Sorry. This was separate. Wedge Antilles has the other ones with the alternating, the 3 stripes. So he's the other pilot. We don't have Red Leader. We have Red 3, who's Wedge Antilles, and Luke, Red 5. So I like it as Luke, Red 5. Ah, this connects the two with more than just the pins. Click. Now it's connected by one stud on one side another stud. So 4 pins and 2 studs. Except I didn't click that down all the way. There we go. Now it's connected. And it's pretty swooshable, gotta say. Alright, let's get this next bit in. I don't really know what these are. More lasers. Yep, Jocko is ready to go outside. I'm glad we finished a little bit early. About an hour before I really need to end things. But let's get these set up. These are all supposed to be light gray, and I have a couple of dark gray and a couple of light gray. Interesting. Guess those are a couple other replacement parts I need to get for this. We'll put the dark gray ones on the bottom. Okay, they go right here. And dark gray one on the bottom. That was Spatula King. Thank you, Devin, for the song request. Appreciate that. Go back to the old playlist, which is really quiet at this volume. Oh my goodness, we crashed. Sir Fabulous Speedy crashing again. Let me open these wings a little bit. There we go. Very nice. Petey zooming around like a
These nuts.
speedster.
Got him!
There we go. Excellent. Now we're actually done. I don't know what these are. I really don't. Ta-da! All finished. So let's take a look at these wings here. Is that all the way? This is not cranked up all the way. I have the camera pretty close in there, so let's look at it in this view. Let's close them up first. There we go. Travel mode. Looks pretty nice. So let's do the old wing transformation here. There we go. Attack mode. Looks pretty nice. It's a good display piece. This is the 2006 X-Wing fighter. And it's got landing gear here for when you want to set it down. Put the wings back into travel mode. You can park it on that landing gear. Sits nice and flat. All good. There's the pilot right in there. The R2 unit. Oops! Pulled his head off. Oh my god! I killed R2! R2 unit in the back. He sticks in there nicely so you can turn everything upside down. Wow. Nicely, I said. Nicely, R2. So there you go. It's a nice build. I always enjoy building this one. I've built it several times. I've had it since 2006. So there we go. Now we're going to look for someone to raid into, but I think we already know where we're going because I think Scotty Rodney is streaming, and we like to raid Scotty. We do it a lot. So let me go check. Oh, Eric is also streaming. Well, crap. Now we have a decision. And you know what? Scotty has more people than Eric, so why don't we go over to Eric? So keep in mind that Scotty's streaming too. So feel free to lurk on everybody. But for right now, we're going to raid over into Eric's. I think I might have done Scotty, so to speak, more recently than Eric. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate all of you. Thank you again to Local for that raid. That was awesome. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. We'll be back next Monday, as we always are, with another build. I'll probably be getting a late start, as I have been lately, because I've been staying up working on music late on Sunday nights. Until the album's finished, that might continue to be a thing. I usually try to get started earlier on Monday. Lately, it's been around noon Pacific time. I've been getting rolling. Today it was like 1, because I had an appointment with an ISP installer. Anyway, let's get this raid set up. Appreciate all of you for hanging out. I am going to, as soon as we're done with this raid, I'm going to take my doggos out and then feed them, and then pop back over here to the old Twitcheroos. Appreciate all of you for hanging out. Thank you. Oh, here is a raid call. I forgot all about this. There's a raid call. You can grab that and spam it in Eric's chat once we get over there. If you happen to have a sub at the current moment, you can grab that, and it will look better when you post it. If you have a sub, it'll look like that. Come on. It'll look like that. Much better. So thanks, everybody. VR, appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you guys next time. I'll be here tomorrow night, too, for a tomorrow night Pacific time after 10 o'clock for my regular Tuesday night Fallout 76 stream. Otherwise, oh, and probably Thursday too. We might build this polybag on Thursday night after work. So, you know, I try to keep busy. Let's go say hi to Eric. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
For all the alt models, etc., and mocks. Look at this guy. Look at this GH guy coming in here. What's going on, GH? Thanks for the raid, man. Dark Sky Builds.